Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, that should do. Okay. Yep. Hip. You're early. Yep. I'm early. Early life. Yeah, because I have like the day off today. So yeah, it's gonna be like an early life. I mean, if I start too late, everyone's gonna be like asleep. Pretty much. So yeah. Um. Today we're just gonna do our conquest. We're not gonna do anything crazy, I guess. I've already like grinded some primo gems early this morning. Anyway, yeah. Welcome to the stream. I feel shy. I'm gonna go watch something. All right, that's cool. That's cool. Um, I guess we'll go ahead and start the game. Uh, yeah. Hello, apa kabar? I'm fine, thank you. Ya, gue baik-baik aja. Aku baik-baik aja. Gimana kabar lu juga? Hey, Sissy Cat. I can't stay, but hi and hi chat. All right, cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I probably started a little bit too early, but no, it's fine. It's gonna go for a while. Yeah, I said that I was fine. I was also fine. How about you? Anyway, yeah, the ARCHON quest. I heard that it's pretty long, so this stream is probably gonna be a while. Probably even gonna split it into two parts, depending on how long it is. All right, let's see how far. I watch the stream. All right, cool. You know, whatever makes you comfortable. Let's see, how far am I? Yeah, 59 definitely. So 59 pity. I still have like 15 days for 16 polls. Getting streaming with my classmates tomorrow? Really? Why? are gonna start a are gonna start a debate? Archon quest, yeah. No advisor tomorrow. Oh, okay. So, you're gonna be like the unofficial advisor. I have a plan. Yeah, what's up?
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Whoever is the most quiet student gets to leave with a hundred cash. What, as in 100 pesos? Man, that's very generous. they, they would do because they love money. Everyone loves money. Yikes. Yeah. I mean that could probably work. But are you sure you want to use the cash just for that? I mean, 100 pesos is like a lot. Well, not a lot, but it's a fair amount.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Well, they're like younger people, so every day my classmates begs for me to buy something from them. Yikes. Well, they're like younger people. They're just pretty rowdy. Can get pretty rowdy at times.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
Yeah, go beyond that. Plus Ultra. My Hero Academia. I really don't know what the plan is. Well, more like I don't remember. It's been like quite a while since the last Archon quest. Hey, Xenos.
I hope this is clear to you.
I understand the terms and conditions, even though I haven't read into it.
Saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
That's not him. He's not a shonen protagonist. What do you mean?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
That's really not his style.
We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Not pooping money. I know. No one's like pooping money. You could probably tell them that though. I'm not made of money like Jesus, and money don't grow on trees. God, the amount of text I had last night gets me shocked until now. Whoa. Yeah. Seems like this Archon quest is a little bit longer than I bargained for. Well, let's see. Let's just see.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Elon Musk poop money. You know you could be right. I mean, who's to say that the guy just isn't built different, and he just shits out paper every time he goes to the toilet. Who knows? Some might say money's made for. It's technically it's not wrong. Money is made from trees. I mean, it's paper.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Did anyone get the code yet? I got the code. I already got the 60. It was 60 Primo gems, I believe. Some are actually now made from plastic. Oh yeah, some are made of plastic. Some plastic are made from trees. It's just a cycle. Yep, 60 Primo gems really help in getting that 59 pity on Nahida. So, I could probably make it. Before phase 1 ends to get like soft pity. So it's just a matter of the 50-50, which is I'm not really looking forward to. You know how 50-50 can go. It can go horribly wrong. I'm just laughing how my teacher is struggling to say my last. It's definitely not a commonplace last name. I'll tell you that. Probably it's not in Indonesia. Neither it is in Philippines.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
Wow, edgy. I'm not like the rest of them. Man, that's a Suzuki. That's like a sausage type mentality. you know, sausage from Naruto.
This guy. Huh. Hyman still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
You know, if in anime, this type of behavior is like cool. It's like the brooding, mysterious type. Like, ooh, yeah, Big Daddy, ooh. But you imagine if someone actually acts like this in real life. It's cringe AF.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds
I will
me.
say for that day, yeah, fair enough.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King
If I
Desert
didn't want
Ruins?
any other characters, I
It
probably would
mentions
say for
forbidden
I'll hate them
knowledge.
too. I do act like this in real life sometimes. Yeah, there we go. Weeps unite. That's how weeps act. And it's totally fine, but, you know. I don't remember anymore.
Wait. Seriously? Remember? We went into the desert not long ago to exchange hostages with the Aramites. Once we
Refresh
arrived,
my
the ground
memory,
collapsed
please.
Due to an earthquake, and we fell into some ruins. Still nothing?
It's been like 2 months. You're gonna need to refresh my memory. Sano humor is my kind of dry humor. It's definitely my kind of dry humor too.
Come on. It was a remnant of King Deshret's bygone civilization, and we found some messages left by a priest of the king, and learned about the existence of forbidden knowledge.
So some message, please learn the existence of forbidden knowledge. Okay, yeah. It's all coming back now.
Back now. Thanks for reminding us.
Mommy's. you into creepy asterisks?
Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive
It's-
people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this.
Alright, yeah, forbidden knowledge, power to drive people insane. It's all coming back to me now.
I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a
I
different
just saw
view.
Scaramouche model.
They've
Oh,
always believed that symptoms
like
of madness are a
a
side
leak
effect
of
human
his gameplay,
contact
I
with
believe.
divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it,
right.
perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar,
And
the
the
sandstorms.
yeah.
Don't you
I think-
what is happening right
I think
now
I saw
across
something
the
like that
area
on
is
YouTube, but
rather
I didn't
similar
really
to the
want.
forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred
I
in the
didn't really
desert
want to
thousands of
open the
years
video
ago.
because I didn't want to be spoiled. I don't like leaks in general, to be honest. I want Scar to step up. Yeah, timeout. That's very sussy. I mean, I don't really know how I feel about that. I'm not really into that kind of play. I'm not really into that getting stepped on. But I guess I would allow Dehya. Way to add. I want that Sumeru Daddy to step. What, El Hatem? Yeah. He's definitely quite the daddy material. I gotta say. I wouldn't mind pulling for him, to be honest. If there was if Dehya didn't exist, I would pull for him, to be honest. I will imagine Ito and the other daddies right in front of me. I'm gonna melt. I'm gonna melt for real. It's possible. It's possible that the two of them is gonna meet in the near future. They are like one of the examples of the buff dudes. The really cool looking buff dudes.
But Hyman thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, That's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
I mean, because she's a god and she knows everything. I mean, why does it say as I don't know. Maybe it's on purpose, like that.
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
Is there any anime you're waiting for, Sussy? I'm just waiting for the next episode of Spy Family to come out. I'm only like watching Spy Family and nothing else. His fans in the comments be like, yeah, daddy. Daddy, step on me! Gah! Ah! Yeah, pretty much.
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
I need Primos. I definitely need Primos. Hey Taimo, by the way, I'm on 59 pity, so I can make it to the soft pity after all. So we're good. We are very good. Well, considering I win the 50-50 anyway. People on the internet keep comparing your to the other and experienced assassin from other anime. Well, I mean, to be fair, they also have have the same profession, so I think that's it's not that strange to be compared, but you know, Spy Family is not exactly supposed to be taken too seriously. It's kind of a parody, but it's also like kind of a serious parody. I'm not sure. It kind of goes like in between. That's why Spy Family is just so good, because it falls on that perfect balance of parody and seriousness. Well, we already know Yor has the big mummy milkies, and not to mention that she's like super strong. She's like a queen.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
I have a joke, Sussy. Yeah, shoot.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Knock knock. Who's there?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Achoo, bless you. Yay, I got it.
Look here.
Huh? More canned knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Achoo, bless you. If I'm not careful, I'm about to sneeze. Oh god. Did Aki leave by accident? Yeah, apparently Aki left by accident. They were trying to leave the other servers they have, like the VTuber servers, and they left our server by accident. So I'm glad that it was actually just a mistake instead of, you know, because of something. I was like really sad last night.
Someone's a little scared, but very,
I couldn't
very
stop thinking
curious.
about it.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own
Wow,
copy,
thirsty for daddy.
according to the plan we just came up with.
Nice. Well, you better save up for him then. He's like what, 3.4? Yeah, better save up.
Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
What I may lack in faith, I'll make up with my actions. Damn, that's a good quote.
Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
I have the conviction to bend over for you.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes,
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
About Kamu. Well, I didn't say anything. What are you talking about? I have a conviction for you to be my older brother. Yeah, what are you doing, step bro?
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes.
Yeah, I'm opening my eyes and see that you're not making out with me. What the hell?
Here,
I feel scammed.
What's this?
read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Someone's very thirsty for Alhaton today. Can't blame you though.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is
I'm being
nothing
weird?
short
Come
of
on.
absolute
There's
truth.
there's never a being weird for anime daddies. It's always been like that. No one can be weird for anime daddies. Then the new change to the character in lookism is a wow. A character was copying a dude last panel. He was 5 feet after some months. He grew into 5'10". Are you talking about some manga?
Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
Probably a couch potato or Discord moderator. Who knows?
A slave to orders.
The last time I got body shit was
And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries.
manga are just hard.
and
There's not a lot of
identify
logic
gray
that powers
areas.
my mind. I don't think logic. Somehow I don't think logic is supposed to normally apply on anime and manga. Really, where's the fun in making sense? Really.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
small projects.
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Few modifications like what? Changing the Queen Elizabeth page to is to was. Apparently. It's like tinkering with Wikipedia. All you need to do is just hit edit and pretty much done.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
It's just so trippy seeing Sino's it's just so trippy seeing Sino's character be so serious while his voice actor is just has a lot of dry humor.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I guess the same can be said for Albedo. It's just so trippy seeing his character all cool and collected while the voice actor is just super chaotic.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hatham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
Is it just me or
friend,
I can't see the
just in
comments?
Why don't you
What
help
comments?
me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Hatham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Hatham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Okay.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Have you seen what this guy dresses at?
Traveler,
As?
Paimon, this is also something you should know.
He's dressed as some sort of desert deity.
Rahman's plan is to have me work with the caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't
Yeah,
get through
weren't
that
we
wall
a
easily,
fugitive?
remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Hatham told you. Am I right?
Damn, this guy really has it out for Al-Hatham.
Doesn't Al-Hatham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
And I never finish like Sino's story quests because I don't find his character to be very likable. If his character was making dry jokes as the voice actor was, I probably would have played it.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
Who are you talking to? I can't see anyone's I'm just commentating. I'm not talking to particularly anyone. I'm just commentating on the story. So yeah, when I'm talking, it doesn't always mean that I'm talking to someone.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, I think that's how streaming works. Even though uh, like there's no one watching or no one's like particularly paying attention, I still need to like I still need to like commentate on things. You know, just in case someone comes along and decides to stick.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
Yep.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have
Also it helps with the VOD. I mean, it doesn't help if someone decides to watch my VOD and then the entire thing is just like absolute silence, just me playing in absolute silence. It would be very boring. I mean, it's no different than no commentary gameplay. I might as well be just recording rather than streaming.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
When was your year when you were cringe? Oh, okay. My high school years, I guess. About the time when I was like 16, I was like a super weeb, like a huge weeb. Like I acted like a friggin' anime character. Like I even imagine that my entire life is just an anime and I was like its main character, and it's just so super cringe. Like an emo hairstyle? No, not really. Not an emo hairstyle, but more like a melodramatic approach to pretty much anything. Like I approach everything with drama. When the night will meet, that night I will fall. Yeah, I'm not I'm not like sausage from Naruto. I'm not like Sosuke, the Sosuke Bosuke. Nope, I'm not like that. But I was quite a bit of drama queen, I guess.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can
It's
only
just a
achieve our
saying.
goals if we can ensure our safety.
Well, it's just a saying. A drama queen is basically, a drama queen is basically used to refer someone who is like overreacting to pretty much everything. It doesn't matter if they're like a girl or a boy. If they really like to overreact to everything, they're called like a drama queen. It's like
Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do
Okay,
this
I was
for
playing
our
Genshin.
shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
I was trying to call people and help them. Yep. Sometimes I do that too. Call up with this person and said, "Sup, girl."
Guards!
General Mahamatra, to what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this
And they said,
location.
I'm a guy.
According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Okay, I mean, yeah. I mean, sure, but they didn't need to kick you out though. I mean, if it was me, if it was me, I wouldn't have kicked you out. I would have just said, "Oh, I'm a guy," and then that's it. They got really salty, didn't they? It was just a word. I know. I mean, yeah, you were like, kind of just assume their gender, but I don't think that's anything worth getting salty about. I like to say it. Yeah. All they need to do was like, oh yeah, I'm a guy, but that's it. No need to kick you out or anything. They definitely were pretty salty. But that person kicked me out. I was about to say something. Yeah, some people are just like that. They're like a little bit too salty for their own good. They're only AR 28. Right, lobies. They must use Twitter. So easily offended. Hi Hoshi, welcome.
Ah, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need.
But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
How's the story quest? I just started.
As many as Ain al-Akhmar. This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Okay.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Really? Really? He's much more friendly to us? I don't think he's that much more friendly to us. He's like always so serious. And it took us somewhere with my sister and my mother, so I'll be right back. Alright, cool. Alright. Screech like a shitty bird. Like that. They screech just like that.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff.
Like that. Oh, man. Are they some kind? Are they people or some kind of eldritch abomination?
Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
With like a gay sound. Ow! Stop it! That hurts, you know.
We discussed this, remember?
The caravan rebot
I really shouldn't have said that. Now YouTube is gonna age restrict my video for yeah, like that, but sounds more okay. Now YouTube's gonna slime me with the ban hammer. God dang.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Oh, right. This is their plan. So, I don't know what their plan is, so what is
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention.
it? Right, so they covered
No matter
it.
how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh yeah. Sino, last time Sino had some kind of transmitter or a tracker on his
But
Akasha terminal.
things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Well, that's true. I mean, there's like tons of people in Sumeru. Are you saying that the Akasha is able to predict their every move?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times?
Yeah. Every human, they do believe that every human action can be defined by logic, but humans are very, very illogical creatures. So every saying that every human action can be defined with logic at all times is just false statement.
Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone.
Exactly, we're not robots.
In the absence
People
of
aren't
another
robots.
person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out.
So basically, Sino's more or less like a robot. That's why the Akasha was able to predict his every move.
But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it.
Yeah, try to do Anya's Waku Waku voice. Waku Waku! Wow, that was lame.
Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another.
Waku Waku! God damn it! I can't go that high.
The Akasha lacks data on these interactions. and it's
Best
impossible
I
to
can do
predict
is
actions
sound like
based
March
on the decisions
symptoms.
in the past.
It sounds like
After
March.
all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data.
Oh, I don't know, homie.
So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by
I want to do
something without
Anya's
a mind
voice?
of its
Okay.
own.
Is that so?
So the Akasha is just a series of algorithms.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
They're like, oh my god, you sound exactly like her. Okay, and then
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
what? Pay attention? You didn't even. that conversation wasn't even revealed until now.
Will do.
I did the crying sound for the other episode, like. Yeah.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
I'm like, okay.
Footsteps.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here.
I don't sound like that in the voice. I know. I'm just trying to emulate it and failed miserably. I think Anya's voice is like super high. I can't go that high.
I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembourg.
Luxembourg. I don't know why, but his name is just so funny. Luxembarbo. Luxembarbo. Yeah.
This
His
is my
name is-
assistant, the Traveler. She will be working
pretty
with
funny.
me. The construct next to her is for her work.
This is my boy version.
Beep. Construct. Beep.
Well, hold on. Okay, that's a new animation. What? Did Paimon's eyes just dilate? Okay, that's an entirely new animation for Paimon. Did her eyes completely just dilated? Someone called the police. Hi, wee. Hey, Sassy Cat. Hi. It's the Amogus guy.
What a great
A
honor to
bogus.
meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Latest technology. Wow, Paimon has gone through every rendition of Flying Pet.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
First it was like emergency food, then Flying Pet, then Flying Child, and now Academia's newest invention. Yikes.
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
Someone called Jesus, not the boss. Hi, I can do Paimon's voice as well. Oh, nice. That's cool.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Paimon's not emergency food.
Take your most
I like
elite
that.
platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Luxembourg. His name is just so hilarious to say.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Yeah, they don't. They normally don't respect you. And is she just gonna? Is she just gonna ignore that remark about her being the Academia's latest invention?
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now,
I can try.
we're going to strike back against that.
I can try
massive
other
ball
anime
of
characters'
power.
voice as well. Nice. It's really. It really feels good to be doing voices. To be honest. I'm glad you take. I'm glad you're taking a liking to it.
Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
2 days later. So when's the appointed time? Like 2 days later. Oh yeah. You posted. You asked about if someone wanted to voice act in the Discord, but back then I was like super busy. so I wasn't able to like reply or do anything about it.
Time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
The east side of the desert. I still don't know what this serves to accomplish. It's not 2 days, it's 1 year later. Nah, I mean, it's been only like about a month, I guess. For 2, yeah, it's about time for dinner, I believe. Yeah, it's definitely time for dinner. Your average Among Us, aka SUSSY. Man, I wonder how Among Us is doing. I heard that they added like a lot of new roles in the game, new ways to play the game and all that stuff.
Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you!
SUSSY is totally fit for Anya Giga Chat Virgin. Cosplaying Anya, wow. That's how as interesting as that sounds. I'm not too confident in cosplaying. Waku. Waku wak.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Everyone needs to hear that. Yeah, I guess I can go ahead and clip that. Anya, FBI, one over here. Oh, come on! I'm just mentioning Anya. To be honest though, among all the 3 main characters, I really think that Anya is like carrying the show super hard. Not that like Lloyd and Yor is not a great character on their own, but Anya is just full of memes, and she's really such a great character, and it makes the show super hilarious.
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
I mean, yeah, like about 2 years ago. You are not a meme. You were a meme. Sorry, it's still used until today. Amogus. Yeah.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh, nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
My goofy uncle was holding my cat. What? What happened to your cat?
Illusion shattered.
Allow me. Ah! Fallen Emma, help!
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
Nice acting. Nice acting though.
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Okay, so they're not doing the Scarlet King with a small tax of King Deshret anymore.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
But I say you're a sausage cat. Did it mean that? Well, I'm not a sausage cat. I'm a sussy cat.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes. Things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Raman there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Wait, she doesn't know who Tainari yet?
Speaking of
I mean,
which,
Tinari?
is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
It's a meme. What is sausage cat a meme? A meme that is made about me nowadays? I didn't know I was famous enough to be made into a meme.
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this.
A very close relationship with Tainari? How close are we talking about here? Yeah, that's really sussy, I know. Oh my goodness. A really close relationship, huh?
If we need help, Tainari is the best option.
Yeah.
Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
I think we all know who. I think we all know now whose butt Tinari likes to sniff. Really? No reaction? Come on. That was a good one.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? Here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Congratulations, Sasuke 360. Thank you. It's a 360 no scope subscribers.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh yeah, the Doctor. Yeah, how's he doing? We haven't had an update on this situation for like quite some time.
Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust.
Right, so we all agreed to involve Tinari into this.
So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
Expect you to become my bodyguard. Can you
You
can
should
we
be
join my
honored.
party
I
next?
don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
You probably need like 16k primo gems in order to permanently have her.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
If you had a pet and would it be what? Well, there's no if about it. I have a pet.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
16k primos.
What do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
Just to pull her. His name is Blue. His name is Blue because he has blue eyes. He's a cat.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Oh my, that's very very sweet of you. Well, just a smile? Sure, anything for you, baby.
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Aww. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's so sweet. That's a really unexpectedly sweet thing to just come out of Thea's mouth.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Aww. That's so wholesome.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
She called me pretty.
There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
Alright. Oh, whoops. Have you seen anyone using alloy on any of your co-ops? One, nope. I've never seen anyone use alloy. Like, none. Like, absolutely none. I don't know, I've heard people saying that she's good, but she's like a 3-star character, despite being 5-star. Her cooldowns are like way too long. I guess if people were really a fan of Alloy, honestly, if people were really a fan of Alloy, they'll just play her game. They'll just play Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't know how to use Nilo. I just don't know how to use her. If you just move away from the camera, your thing is not talking. Yeah, it captures my face movement from the camera. I don't know how to use Nilo. Use HP, like HP on your Sans, HP on your Goblet, and HP on your Circlet. That's how to use Nilo. It's super easy. So her HP determines just how much damage she does using her bountiful cores. Anyway, I gotta go to the toilet real quick. Okay. Let's see. Weapon. I don't think swords have any 3 stars that has like HP as the status. So, your best option would be to use Iron Sting, which has Elemental Mastery on it. Elemental Mastery helps boost the damage for the bountiful cores that she creates. So try to aim for swords with Elemental Mastery on it. Because the only sword that has like HP as its subset is her signature weapon, which is like the key. So yeah, pretty much. So I'll say it again. HP on Sans, HP on Goblet, and HP on Circlet, and then a weapon that has Elemental Mastery. Which should be the Iron Sting, which you can create for free. Now I need to forge another Iron Sting. Yeah. Iron Sting should be like really good for Nilo. She's very simple to build and very simple to use, but her team is just restrictive. So you just need 2 Hydros and 2 Dendros. As for my Nilo team, I use like Nilo, Kokomi, Dendro MC, and then Kale. If you don't have Kokomi, you can definitely replace her with Barbara.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Crown them, yeah.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me.
Nilo, Barbara, MC, and Kale.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
So, did he leave and never return, or is he just BRB?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, None of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me.
Aw, he trusts
You
us.
don't
That's
need to
sweet.
tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
What, really? The druggie?
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
So he's leaving for good.
So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Would you rather have 1 million subscribers or let Mr. Beast and Elon Musk give you infinite money? I would probably take the infinite money and then build the subscribers on my own.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
Sorry, Sussy, I'm leaving. Oh, okay. Alright, that's cool. Take care, Xenos.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Cool.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment.
Jeez, you really trust this guy? he's the one that used Kale.
I will personally
I'm pretty sure that
supervise her
Tinari
treatment
is
and see
aware
to
of
her
it.
recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest.
Oh really? He doesn't know that the doctor is the one who basically like used Kale in exchange for Elazar treatment.
It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with her most
I gotta go.
noble
Bye.
majesty,
Alright,
Tsaritsa,
thank you for
calling
coming,
for our
August.
return.
Bye. Take care.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Yeah, that's not the least bit creepy.
I don't hinting at something unpleasant.
It's the Fatui. I mean, you can pretty much always expect everything unpleasant coming from them.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Can't believe he's actually leaving
I
Sumeru.
can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details.
It's a good thing that we don't have to deal with the
Frankly
doctor,
speaking, I
at
don't
least
want you
right
to do
now.
anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day.
Kind of like a Morse code.
This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters.
So it could be...
Something may have happened to him.
Yeah, so it could be not his master that is writing those letters. It's fate.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
I mean, if the alma mater is like that, I'm pretty sure it's what normal people would react.
The academia, yes.
It's super
but
shady.
my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth.
Oh, man. Okay.
He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
Do we even need to chase him, or do we even need to chase him? I think it's just better to just leave him be, to be honest.
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
Probably the latter, to be honest.
Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry.
I wish you could play Dea as a trial character. Everyone's already like speed running.
Here. I think I know where the doctor went.
Everyone's already like speed running the Archon quest on day 1. I already see like videos being posted on YouTube on the end of the Archon quest. Like, holy crap! They're like speed running this whole thing. Whew. 18 views, man, that is not looking good. Oh boy, 0 concurrent viewers, man. This stream is not doing very well. I think it's because that nobody wants to really see the Archon quest, not yet. They just want to experience it on their own. I guess when it comes to Archon quests, it's best to not do it like too fast. It's best not to like stream it too fast, I guess. It's probably like better to do something else. But well, you know, that's life, I guess. That's just how it goes.
To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Shine down! Hold the line! Exterminate! Billowing surge!
Oh wait. Oh man. To this day, I still don't know what this fungal nuclei are supposed to do. Because every damn character uses spores and not the nucleus.
Let's move out.
So I've collected like tons of nucleus, but I still have no idea who exactly that they're used for. They're probably like used for a weapon instead of a character, maybe. Not sure. Oh!
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnaya Harbinger.
Sneaky mission.
Harbinger is leaving.
I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
There's a lot of hiding spots.
I
Should be
remember it
easy.
like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat.
Yeah.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Are we sure he's not planning something? He's probably planning a lot of things. I mean, yeah, he's planning to, he's leaving Sumeru, but not without leaving something behind.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Oops. Whoops.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
Oh, is this another
They
Samsara?
were all here just a few minutes ago. But now, they've vanished.
A reality marble.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
We're trapping another
Luckily, there is
Samsara.
still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Hello again, I'm back. Hey Yoshi, welcome. Still in the middle of the middle of the ARCHON quest. I don't think I've gotten like way too far. Not yet, anyway.
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Oh wait, is the OBS? Nope, it's not crashing. All right.
Let's go!
Good luck at the ARCHON quest. Is it really that difficult or that long? It's probably like super long, huh? As quickly as possible. I mean, we got fast travels. This car boss fight was kind of hard. Oh, okay. All right, gotcha.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardius DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Kind of hard, but at least. Oh yeah, that little helper that we got on the preview trailer. Yeah, trailer.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research. much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only
We get to
have
beat
your
him up.
Harbinger to blame.
We get to beat him up.
He knows
I remember
nothing
I finished the
about
Archon
keeping
because
low
I'm more
profile.
invested in the lore. Yeah, the lore in Genshin is really quite interesting. There's really no reason. I don't think there's any reason to play other than to know the story in Genshin, because well, you know, other than gacha, I guess.
I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Oh, and of course after you talk to Nahida. Okay. Alright. I'm looking forward to that.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Yeah, I'll be looking forward to that.
I'm fine.
These Petunias really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Kainari, beat him up!
Or, you know, maybe you can be useful for once.
Just like we've heard. Go!
Shine down!
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now! Illusion shattered!
Yeah, we're gonna buy something. Alright, cool.
Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Alright.
Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
I thought they'd like pull a substitution jutsu right there.
So, you think this is over?
Oh, it's the little man.
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
A spirit, a ghost. The Balladeer in his conscious. Wow, is that even possible?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
The Balladeer in her consciousness is materializing? What?
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
Yeah, he made her a
I didn't
druggie.
need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Yeah, shut up.
My deification is nearly complete.
What defecate?
All that's left now are just some final details.
Defecation? Oh, deification. I thought he was gonna take a duk.
Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
I don't know, dude. I mean, I've beat God before. It shouldn't be too hard
Is it
to beat
wise
you.
to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
I think so. I mean, We gotta beat you at some point.
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it?
If you can hear my thoughts, wow. Okay, for an excuse to give the not to give the traveler voice lines. Yikes.
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean?
Even if the Academia's theories are correct and you manage to gain the wisdom of God, once again, this is like a voice. This is like a voice lines moment, and they decided to just make it the traveler's not speaking. New Greater Lord forgot the father for the Academia. Oh dear, yeah. The PS4 is freaking out. The PS4 is freaking out. Hold on. I need it from my second monitor.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
Almost.
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
That's very anime.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand. Oh hey Hoshi, welcome back. Yeah, my PS4 is like freaking out right now, so I can't really read chat from my second screen TV basically. So yeah. I had to use my cell phone for this. It's a good thing that the stream is like running though. And yeah, Kunikuzushi.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination.
So yeah, this is basically like a traveler speaking moment, but instead they're just using their thoughts just to, you know, save up on voice lines. Honestly, kind of wholesome. The Scar is protecting Hypatia because he's only follower. Yeah, he became a god, but he Hypatia is his only follower. That's honestly kind of sad. Like a YouTuber who has like that one subscriber who watches all of his content, and just one subscriber.
This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth.
A traveler actually talking to Quest. Yeah, it's kind of a tradition for the traveler to talk at the end of every Archon quest, I guess.
It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Travelers fee getting more money. They're really not getting too much money because they have so few lines. Why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely with the power you come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her.
If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone
First
like
follower.
that is qualified to become my first follower.
It's like Twitter.
All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
They haven't the whole Archon quest. Yeah. Well, I mean, they said one sentence at the end of every Archon quest, but I guess the Sumeru Archon quest is like the first time that they actually talk. Back then in the Sub-Zero's Festival Samsara, and I guess at the end of the Archon quest this time.
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told
It's
you
true,
that
though.
you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too
Yikes.
naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
Aw, that's wholesome. That's pretty wholesome.
an honor
Unexpectedly
for you to be
wholesome
able to stand here
for
and
Little
speak
Big
with
Man.
me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
When Traveler Fee voiced the Traveler again, they get kind of high paid money. Yeah, more lines to. Yeah, I mean, you know, more lines to for them to get paid.
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
He's become milder, but somehow even more deranged. Yeah, he was a little bit less crazy, but somehow even more crazy, if that makes sense.
Where is the storm headed?
Traveler haven't talked long except their voice lines. Yeah, exactly.
That means anyone outside is in danger. Let's go. Tainari and Dia still must be fighting.
Okay.
Oh, have the Fatui retreated? Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Okay. He used Ace Gnosis to get godlike powers, using the power of Electro.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
I mean, shouldn't he get better after like a few seconds? I mean, he's just affected by electro.
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
That would have been quite the sight.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry?
I might have triggered the thunder and lightning.
Oh. It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
He doesn't look hurt though. I mean, for someone who's like expressing pain, he doesn't look that hurt, to be honest.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fair. I'll be alright.
Yeah, I think it sounded like that.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Yeah, they should probably. You should probably rest up.
Oh, he sat down.
Oh, finally.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to.
A woman after my own heart.
I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry.
I think the balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Aha.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
Yeah, probably. I mean, he kind of was reborn into a new god by using Gnosis. So, so this is basically the Fatui's research as well to harness the power of the gods, basically. Just remember, Dottore has clones. Oh yeah, that's right. That's totally right. I kind of forgot about that. Dottore has clones. Yep.
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
Talk about the team harmony.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Probably.
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us.
I need to get some drink. Hold on. My throat is like so dry.
In other words, we've successfully completed the stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
As it's finally time to go to Sumeru City now. It's definitely been a while. Where? Hello? Okay. What? What? Wait, hold on. What happened? Oh no. No. Come on, man. Really? Really? Internet connection? Or is it the server? No, my internet connection's like working fine. I think it's probably like the Genshin servers. On the end of the quest, we know about the traveler related to the topic of heavenly principles. To be honest, though, Hoshi, I really would like to know that kind of thing myself. I mean, it's not so much spoilers, but I guess it's okay. I guess it's not that much. He's sitting on Karkata. That's so adorable. Get really spoiled by your find out soon. Yeah.
You can just focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me. My wound isn't going to get in the way. Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer.
He's just right there sitting on Karkata. That's so cute. Okay. Tomorrow night, I guess. Karkata is sleeping. Yeah. That's pretty sad. Well, I mean, I guess that's the only reason. I guess that's the only reason why he was able to sit on it on Karkata. I think that if we didn't finish like his story quest, I don't think he's not. I don't think he's gonna be like sitting on Karkata. I don't think it's gonna be like anything there. He's just gonna sit on the floor if we didn't complete Tinari's story quest.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first.
Right.
We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Oh, he's angry. He's very angry. Well, I mean, I guess we all know which butt Tinari likes to smell.
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
I saw Lila's card. Oh, what card? Character card, or is it like the TCG? Is it like the TCG that's coming up in the 3.3 version?
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well...
Oh, it's the card
what
thing
else
when
is
you
there
reach
to
level
discuss?
10. Oh, okay. Level 10 friendship card. Yeah. Character card. Gotcha. A profile card.
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
They pretty much say the same thing.
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
A man after my own heart.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here
Oh,
to
it's
strategize
out.
and not
Okay.
lead.
Let's see it later.
So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
She asked for a smile as a payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Let me think.
What are you all doing here?
Hi. Hi, baby. Oh my goodness. Oh, I recognize that sweet voice. I recognize that sweet voice anywhere. Small Traveler is cute. I know. I saw a smile. That was lovely.
Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you?
Yeah, you know, grown-up matters. Something that pertains to the fate of the world and a god?
But you
Not
also
sure.
look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Ooh, okay. So she'll be assisting us with the plan, whatever plan that is. I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly what plan. What does the plan actually entail? Like the details.
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
I mean, I would invite her to a date, but you know, I don't think it's a date at all.
Believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah. That's right. We were like last time we were like planning to free the Lesser Lord Kusanali, basically Nahida, but well, still I don't really know, or maybe I don't remember like the details of the plan.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
You know what? Thank you, milady. I mean, that is much appreciated. Maybe after this, you would like to go somewhere? Okay. Never mind.
That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanagi. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends
Believe in yourself. Believe it. It's very shonen anime.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Tomorrow we're going to save a god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything that has happened until now, and our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan, and we're all super awesome.
So, just get a good night's sleep. I think that's a pretty sufficient words of encouragement.
A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Exactly.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow. Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
So, what does that mean? Does what, Alhaitham has been rooming with someone else?
Good night, everyone!
Nyagarba Day. It's all waiting. Waiting for the clock. 8 a.m. tomorrow.
Today is the Academia's Nyagarba Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Nyagarba.
He should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Is that how they pronounce it? Nyagarba. Isn't it like Nyagarba?
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Hyman got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Yeah, sure. So what's the details exactly? Right.
Everyone
Okay,
in the
here's the
Academia
details.
knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Hyman's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So with the Fatui's help, basically.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia.
So what's the Nyagarba Day?
The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha.
Okay. I hate to mention about his roommate. I think already his roommate's name. Oh, I think I must have forgot. It must have slipped. It must have slipped my mind.
All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, That's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
Cafe.
Well, yes.
Ah.
That's
Oh
just
yeah,
the visible
that
side of
cafe.
our plan, after all.
Yeah, I've heard that name mentioned before.
If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
You get to meet him, okay.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
It's not called... It's called an infiltration, Paimon. Are you... An infiltration is never walking through the front door.
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Wait, what? Seriously?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on I'll hate them if things go south.
Okay. We're infiltrating through a front door. Not sure how can it be.
Scribe?
Not sure how that can be. Oh yeah, right.
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for.
I'm nervous tomorrow. What's about tomorrow?
And,
Oh,
also,
getting your...
please
Yeah.
don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Great cards, yeah. I guess it would be nerve-wracking. Especially in your case.
Outside guests. How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
Okay, nerd. You're the everyone in the academia is just the embodiment of the nerd emoji. Like, yeah, what do you say? I'm the top student and half that, and I earned 10 points at the last introduction debate. Don't look down on me. I have an IQ of 169 420. Oh. But you get 75 on anything that's like 70 plus. What? That's like a super steep requirement for a grade. Hi Omega. Hi. Welcome back, Jamie.
That wasn't my intention.
Yes, this is still
As your
going.
Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Oh, private school, yeah. Yeah, private school has brutal grade requirements.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
You were watching shorts. Okay.
The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Academia for so long because...
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
Isn't he still like an academia student?
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
Oh, he already left? Huh.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
And I thought he was supposed to be the smart one here.
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, They will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
Ooh, sound very familiar? Pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they'll instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Sounds like Twitter! Well, from what I get, he's supposed to be like the scribe for the academia, so we can still assume that he still works for the academia. Feign understanding to keep up appearances. That sounds like Twitter, alright.
Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Basically, r/I'm very smart.
Wow, so there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
I don't think those guys are like particularly smart. Studying for the sages, yeah. He said that he takes notes during research for the sages, basically.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
All right, yeah. I forgot to look at Lila card.
Library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Aw, do you wish to? I can't interrupt it. I guess I'll have to wait until later. Special story mode. I broke my record of not chatting after I joined the live stream. Also, hi! Hi, Shane! Wait, I didn't know that you were here the whole time. I said, hoping I will get paid in building Lila. It depends on how lucky you are with artifacts, I guess.
It's a lift that academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
I thought it was sneaky. Well, I think you were like sneaky that I didn't like. I did not notice that you were here, like at all. The first ones here was like Jamie and Taimo.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Ooh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Busted. Already got some good artifacts for Lila, but except the sword, just usual means, physical bonus. Is it really a DPS though? I'm not sure. But yeah, she probably can become like a physical DPS with super conduct. Busted.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Oh boy.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Defense support can also be a DPS. Ah, gotcha.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
My quick Genshin already did because the gigabyte. I removed all my games and still not enough. Well, yeah. To be fair, Genshin is kind of like memory intensive. I mean space intensive.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
They already mentioned about it in a special program. Is it? I wasn't really paying attention. I was paying more attention to the animations.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse.
Perfunctory,
you clearly
wow.
understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
Perfunctory. Yeah, this guy speaks like r/I'm very smart. He sounds like he owns a thesaurus and wears glasses. They already mentioned about Lila's AoE, yeah. Yeah, I think so. I already saw like the animations at least. I play ML while I watch Simon on chat. Oh, Mobile Legends, yeah. I already learned about her how she can be a defense support and a DPS. Yeah, a shielder and a DPS.
The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
I thought we can just go ahead and beat him up. That would have been much more preferable, honestly.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
The Petui are not to be trusted.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors.
One Lilac has already designed and rolled and how much damage she had. How much damage does she have exactly? I'm not sure they even show how much damage that she has. Well, design wise, yeah. She looks very pretty, I gotta say. And her stars kind of shield, that's like really unique, and I'm pretty sure that's gonna be like her main source of DPS. That's gonna be interesting. And then the star based cryo ice thing is it looks pretty neat.
If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
I thought Lila would have a deep lore, but no, she's just she's only a tired college student. Yeah, and Yoimiya is only fireworks making girl, and she's like a 5-star, which is just, you know, it just puts into perspective just how the developers decide who's 4-star and 5-star. Can I laugh for being tired?
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Gnosis?
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work.
Divine power is materialistic?
Yes. We are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
They pick whether 4-star or 5-star based on their AoE. You mean that 4-star has greater AoE? Because I'm pretty sure that Yoimiya is only suitable for like single target. So it's definitely not AoE.
We shall regain a god.
Probably based on design.
Long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge.
Yeah, probably based on design or character popularity. Not sure. I think the safest bet would be to assume that they decide based on character popularity because, well, if the character is like super popular, that means people will pull on them more. That's why they make them a 5-star.
Even Irminsul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
Barbara is a 4-star but has 5-star but same with Traveler but opposite. Yeah, that's kind of a weird thing. Barbara has like a 5-star burst animation, while Traveler has a 4-star per animation. While Barbara is a 4-star and the Traveler is a 5-star. In which then I don't think the Traveler is like actually a 5-star. They're only like a 5-star because they can like change elements. They're more of an equivalent to a 4-star really. Oh, and they also get like free constellations, so that could be it.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god on its own.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do?
I mean, she really cares.
Fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
Yikes.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata, though I may have personally not seen it.
Oh, it glitched for a while. His speech is just so
wisdom.
His speech is just so ridiculous and preposterous that the entire background just glitch on him. Kind of love Barbara means they're kind in jail. Yeah, healer mains are usually like super cool people, usually.
The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
I don't know what I can say or do. The arrogance of scholars. Yeah, they really think themselves as like the pinnacles of the world. They're just a bunch
As
of
per your
morons.
judgment, Grand Sage,
Never
they
blame
are
a healer,
indeed dangerous
definitely.
individuals.
Never blame a healer, yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of people blame healers. Especially DPS mains. DPS mains are honestly, they're kind of like the worst groups of people online. Some of them are cool, but most of them are jerks.
Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Oh, he stabbed us in the butt. He stabbed us in the butt.
So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
We've been set up.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe.
Wow, he really just stabbed us in the butthole.
As it is Niagarbha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
So, see, remember what they planned? Also, Azar slander? What's Azar?
will be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Isn't Azar the guy screen? I thought Azar the Grand Sage. Oh yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. He's just so unimportant. He's just so damn unimportant. Like, I really don't care about this guy's existence right now. I'm not even recognizing that he's like speaking right now.
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you
As
mentally
he
prepared
twirls his
yourselves for
mustache
this,
and
no?
fixes his glasses, this guy's like really annoying.
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Gotta pay attention to the characters, what kinda helps about the story and what people are talking about. Honestly, I would probably be able to do that. I would probably be able to do that if I wasn't streaming and I was playing this on my own. But seeing as I'm streaming, and I need to respond to chat and I need to play at the same time. So it's kind of hard to focus, to be honest.
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out.
Except the character says unimportant. Yeah, especially the character which is right in front of my eyes right now, which is super unimportant. And I just want him gone.
First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler to Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
Probably a bad
the
idea.
Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
I don't know. Those aren't very good odds for a gotcha.
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise.
Alhaitham will never betray us. Well, you know. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, let's just see what happens.
Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward.
Contingency plan. Okay. Alright.
As for Sino,
That's cool.
According to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront
If he actually
me
does,
in
I'll punch
person.
the air.
I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
Isn't punching the air means that you're excited instead of like angry? Like excited or happy, like yeah, wee, woo, fuck you. Yeah. Ah, okay. It's actually both. Okay.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
Yeah.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Oh my god, yeah, finally. Let's just, you know, take care of them all and just be done with it. This should be very easy. Oh no. Oh. He's gonna morph!
Well, what
He's
do we
morbing!
have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule. Traitor! You traitor! Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar! He has gone completely insane.
This should be... What?
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
It should be like easy
Grand
taking
Sage,
care
we've
of
finished
him.
all required preparations for Nyagarbahade Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Oh, it's not morbing again. Wait. Is all of this according to... Okay. Wow. Okay. Alright. Nice. Can't wait to see how this develops. Shush, Paimon. Yeah, what's up, Jamie? I don't think the guards can hear us anyway.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Yeah, Oscar deserving. Not bad, but worse than mine.
Everything's going according
Yeah, Paimon
to
sounds so fake. Yeah, give her an Oscar.
Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
So this is all according to plan. Huh.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan.
Huh. Well, I guess the reason why we can't just take care of them all is because, well, we needed to go according to the plan. I guess we are just kind of like holding back. Use my real Gmail and Genshin only. I check the device. Okay.
What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
What we discussed during our strategy meeting. Okay, now you're giving us the details of the plan. Now you're giving us the deets.
Right, right. Hyman thinks it went something like this.
You
Apart
know what
from
the
that,
Gmail is
we
for?
still have
What
yet another
is
goal
that
in the
Gmail
first
used
stage of our
for?
operation,
Used
which
for
is to
your
send a
social
traveler
media
to the
account?
confinement room.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna go to the toilet first. Okay, I haven't read your messages because I've gone to the toilet. Hold on. I checked the device. I haven't read your messages because I've gone to the toilet. Hold on. Real Gmail. I checked the device. I haven't read your messages because it always hold on. Real Gmail. It always tries to log into to my Gmail. It always what do you mean? It always tries to log. I'm not sure. I'm not honestly. I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean? It always tries to log. I'm not sure. Yeah. I was trying to read the backlog of messages when I was going to the toilet. Anyway,
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them.
do you know what it is? It keeps logging into my account. Is Gmail account connected to bank account? No. Not unless you. Well, no. A Gmail can never be connected to a bank account, unless you're trying to use it for online paying services. The Colors Mail, it keeps logging into my account. I don't know what that is. I don't know. I don't know what the Colors Mail is. I only know it like a Gmail. Might try to look it up. The Colors Mail? It's the first time in my life I've ever heard of that name. You don't know what that is? No. And it's not coming up anything either on the search. There is no such thing as a color mail. Or color_mail. So can you we don't really know what color mail is. Can you like send us like a screenshot or something? I'm not sure. Yeah, I already searched it up. Nothing came up. What is exactly a color mail? How do you actually own online to IRL money to YouTube? Because yeah, you use PayPal for that. You like use PayPal for that. And you can't. Don't tell me it's no. It's impossible. That's impossible because there is no such thing as color mail, and the only way that you can log into your Genshin account is through your through your Gmail, through your Hoyoverse account, and or maybe Facebook. I'm not sure. I don't know. But there's really like no such thing as colors mail. I think I found it. What? Really? Can you like send the link to Discord? Yeah. I wanna see. What is a color mail? So I screenshot the results. Okay. Please send it. An easy tool to help you color styled emails to download your desktop. Color mail easy to help you send a color. That's not that's not an email service. It's just an application to color code your emails, I guess. So yeah. I don't think it's possible. No, I don't think it's. I definitely think that it's impossible. So yeah, I think you're good. Okay. Story. Yes, Archon quest.
Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
I mean, yeah, the entire academia is so arrogant. They're like so damn self-absorbed. They can't think of them failing. They think that they don't need a contingency plan because we never fail, something like that.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement.
Once he's in confinement? Okay, that's like another translation error.
According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor.
To be honest, since it's not like an email service, I don't think it can actually like log into your accounts. I think it's more like asking for permission. I think it's more like asking for permission. Do you have the Color Mail app in your phone? Because it will if you have like the Color Mail app in your phone, it will probably like ask for permission every time you like log in to Genshin. It might be it because it's not an email service.
That way, they can't pry any more information from her.
The notification keeps popping out. As far as I know, it's probably like asking for permission.
Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
Totally good. Totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness.
Oh, modification on the Akasha terminal so that it fakes being read. So it can fake him going morbing.
However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
And the amount of our primo gems.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that all Hatham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
They think the Akasha is completely under control, that it wasn't because of carelessness, but their arrogance, exactly. They think they can't fail.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
So we try looking for signal.
No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Just getting close.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
It's only 50 Mora and she's so excited. Yeah, it's only 50 Mora. If like there's like 50 Primo Gems, I'd be more excited about that. Yeah, you should probably you should probably like show us a screenshot of that. We don't really understand what you mean by notifications. When it comes to Mora and food, Paimon is like #1. Oh, is this it? Ah. I mean, Gmail is, well, Gmail. There's nothing else.
Eh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Gmail is Gmail. It means your email. There she is. Need to think of a way to wake her up.
Nahida!
Well, we gotta wake her up at some point.
Nahida!
She isn't reacting. She can't sense me. She's not hearing anything.
First start. Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon.
They only said Nahida's name, so I don't think it comes as a surprise. I mean, they said like full sentences in Archon Quest before. So is that really surprising? And they fully talked when in the Sub-Zero's Festival Samsara. So yeah.
So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts.
Oh really? Okay. Alright.
Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness. Nahida! Nahida! It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I can really listen to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed?
Aww.
How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Aw, you know, it's only the sages, right? You know it's only like the sages who say that you're not needed.
Since you're the god of wisdom,
Oh, there we go. Okay. Yep.
you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Hey, it's me.
Whose voice is that?
Yeah. I ran out of water again. Hold on.
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore. Nahida!
It feels so much better when the traveler is not with the with Paimon, so that Paimon doesn't serve as a mouthpiece for the traveler, and the traveler can talk on their own.
Nahida? Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here? We're here to rescue you. Are you alright? I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Yeah, beat up all the scholars.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Nice. It's so good hearing the traveler talk.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's
Jamie, I'm sorry, but uh, you should probably take it. You should probably take it to the Discord. To be honest, uh, it's very difficult to focus on two things at once. Uh, I am very confused. I am trying to look at you venting. I'm trying to look at you venting about about Color OS emails, and researching what Color OS emails is, and then playing the game at the same time. I'm doing three things at once, and it's like, and my head really hurts. I'm sorry. Yeah, you got Nahida. I'm pretty sure you already mentioned that in the Discord yesterday. So yeah, I gotta go and make piggyback later. All right, cool.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside.
No, I just got her a few minutes ago. Oh, okay. I thought yesterday you already got Nahida because of, you know, collecting the fruit, collecting the fruit with her elemental skill and all that.
You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarba Day stuff?
Okay, you found it off YouTube.
Yep. So that means our next act is Nilou's performance.
All right. So what do Nilo's? How does Nilo's performance fit into the plan? Oh, the problem is collecting us flowers. Well, you can use a guide.
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
Would you dance on my lap?
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Ooh, we get a Nilo trial character. Oh, we have the key. Oh my god. Man, this is the key that I will never have. It's literally the same thing as Nilo's story quest. I think so. So, oh, I guess her performance is just to distract the academia. Oh, yikes. That's a really bad build. Not gonna lie, that's kind of like a poopy build. Do you saw it? Yeah, on Discord. Hold on. Alright, he sent another hold on. Google security client Caller OS mail was granted access to your Google image. If it did not grant access, okay, it was Caller OS mail. Oh, okay, okay, all right. So, it's basically like your Color OS mail. Your Gmail account was used to log into Color OS mail.
Days like this are nice.
Okay, here's what you can do. You can basically, if you did not grant access, you should check the activity and secure your account. So, well, there are like a few steps that you can do. Like, Well, try to follow the steps like right there. So, I don't know what color OS mail is actually is, but I'm pretty sure that it's like an application that also uses your Gmail account to log in.
All your sleepiness into it, and then.
But yeah,
It's now flying away.
you should try to follow the steps that Google give you. Anyway, Fanny, good news. I found out that I can reach pity. I can reach pity at I can reach pity before the end of the banner. So it's just a matter of winning the 50-50.
This isn't the way to the academia. Better stick to the plan.
Should I need to tap something? No, just, you know, follow the instructions by Google to like secure your account. Nahida is very fun to run around with. Yeah, isn't it?
Yep. Huh?
Beware of stuff that aren't actually things like
How's it
flowers.
going?
Oh, you
Yeah,
mean like I could accidentally E an enemy? Yeah. It has to be like a flower.
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
I don't see any Xiaomi Poco phone. Oh, basically Xiaomi Poco phone is the phone that your blackmailer uses. Well, okay, if you don't see any Xiaomi Poco phone, that just means that it's just an app that is like using your Gmail account.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
All right, gotcha. Okay.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
I can use my own bloom boom. Yeah. Hold on a second. Did you get Nilo?
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
No? Well, if you don't have Nilo, you can't go bloom boom boom.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
Would that not be recreating it? Yeah, recreating it in a very poor way. Your bloom damage is gonna be very weak. Your bloom damage is gonna be very, very weak because it's not Nilo's bountiful cores. It's just gonna be like regular bloom, and the bloom takes like 6 seconds to explode rather than Nilo's 1 second. So it's not exactly boom boom boom.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalta
So it's
candies
bloom
plan
boom?
is
Nope,
working
it's just
beautifully.
bloom. I speak Spanish, so I have no word how to say. I don't know what to chat. I don't know. Anything. Honestly, Shane, anything. Anything would do, really. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers.
Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Yeah, it's just Bloom. And Quicken isn't fun to use. Yeah, and Bloom is a very underwhelming reactions without... Bloom is a very underwhelming reaction. Without, you know, something triggering the explosion, like Burgeon or Hyper Bloom.
VR, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
That's pretty sussy. Great view of the show. Do you just want to see Nilo dance? That's very, very sussy. Ooh, another cutscene. Nice. At least I finally have an Archon now. Yes, that's right. An Archon is always a very good character. It's always very strong. And the academia people isn't gonna be very happy about this.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these
Tell them
have
L
been
plus
banned.
ratio.
I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
L plus ratio, academia.
We should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Dead friend's loved one. Yeah, I'm starting to believe that Animo is an emo instead of Animo. Cool.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Sounds like Nilo's completed her task.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice.
He replaced it, yeah. I was actually not really paying attention as well.
Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic. That's why he can pull off this kind of thing.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident.
Have you fought Skara yet? Nope. I heard that this Archon quest is super lengthy. So I'm probably at the midway point.
It's supposed to go a bit like this.
So it's probably like the midway point.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed,
The core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
I know, they should get cancelled. To wait 3 more hours for a big man fight. I really don't want to either.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbahad Day.
Okay. So the Akasha Prohibition capsule was modified by Al Haytham.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time I'll smuggle some misleading information into it.
All of Sumeru's touch virtual grass is also virtual.
We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbahad Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Genius.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia with.
And Deia's not understanding all of this.
That's pretty clever. Getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
Yeah, like the anti-vaxxers and the helicopter moms. They'll view everything the internet and Facebook group posts as the truth.
The Akasha will
Hey, I'm
turn
back.
humans
Hey, welcome
into
back, Hoshi.
machines. I've seen it happen many times.
And the internet will turn humans into Karens.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too.
Just had a little... Oh. With who?
By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone...
Gonna one and only... Oh, okay. Your mother. I hope that you didn't get beaten again.
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
Yeah, I gotta go. I'll come back as a... Yeah, just take care, Hoshi. Like, really. I really hope that you're okay. Like, seriously. God damn it. Well, Hoshi has an L parent. Some L parents. Like, really L parents. Oh boy. Like, it should be, you know, it really should be like grounds for like reporting. Yeah, I mean, the best we can do is like offer words of encouragement. like, "Oh, I'm sorry to hear that," or "I hope you'll be okay," or something like that. You know, honestly, I think you should contact your other relatives, or like, you know, someone who sympathizes with you. Yeah. Take care, Hoshi.
We couldn't do anything to him inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you,
Yeah.
Gray sure won't be able to run far.
Honestly, Shane, I think you should talk to her. I think she really needs someone to talk to right now.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Yeah, Hoshi is such a nice person. I really don't want to see her go. And they really don't deserve this. Yeah, exactly.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
I would, but like I don't know how to comfort her. Plus, her mom kind of looks on her chats. I got in trouble kind of with her mom for like 2 times. One time, and I accidentally said something rude. Oh, hi Cloud, welcome. Just doing the Archon quest. I'll try to chat her tomorrow. I really think that she needs someone to talk to, and I think that you're like the best bet. You know, like just someone to listen to. I guess someone she knows. Okay, alright. We have a Nahida at home. Did you get the new banner? No, I did not get her yet. Oh boy.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I did. I'm just a little nervous.
Nahida at home. Oh my god, this is such a clip.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
As a Nahida haver, I can confirm this. So that's why. Yeah. This is why we're laughing. Just an innocent Archon here. Whee!
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Oh, hi Hoshi, welcome back. Okay.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guard.
Yep, we have a funny
Alright,
clip.
It's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Wait, are we controlling him? Holy crap, we... Okay, we're just controlling the camera.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. There's no time. I need to make a choice.
Hotbound house. The pick your adventure kind of genre. We're actually like controlling an NPC. That's amazing.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Doors to the left.
Looks like nothing's here. A waste of time.
You're a waste of time.
Behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Good opportunity to dash out.
Stop.
Oh crap!
I saw you. Don't try to run.
Aww. Mission failed. Okay. Need to wait.
The guard looks alert.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Oh boy. Oshi, please don't do that. Shane, I really need you to talk to her. Like, right now. Man, this is bad.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
I'll stop. Yeah, and don't do it again. Like, seriously. Imagine Kusanali suddenly pops. It's a twin. Kusanali at home.
They found me.
Okay.
Where should I go?
Grand Bazaar.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her. Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you? Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps,
gotta get
stop
it.
thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Oh, they're gonna get got! The problem is, since Hoshi is a minor, she needs like her parents' permission to go to therapist. But considering how her mother is, I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, I really think that the best option would be to like, tell a relative that sympathizes with her, or, you know, like the authorities. Of course, still in life. Yeah, I'm still in life.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
What's with me being a minor get involved? Well, there are certain permissions that you can get, including, well, access to money, basically, and access to, like, big decisions, like going to a therapist.
This is odd.
Why is it so funny to me that Nahida, the god of Dendro, aka Grass, has a bunch of virtual aesthetics? Because of the Akasha, I guess. The Akasha is like the reflection of the internet, so I guess she's like supposed to be the god of grass, but also like a digital version of it, because the Akasha is like basically a digital terminal, like a virtual kind of thing. It's kind of like the metaverse, I guess.
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagara Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual.
It's the metaverse, but more toxic, pretty much.
Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one?
Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
And here I am watching a stream. Not gonna lie, when Sussy streams make me feel kind of calm and kind of relaxed. Well, I am definitely glad that I could be at least of some. I could definitely be at least of some existence. Hopefully that my stream can continue to bring you comfort, and well, just calming your mind for a little bit. Hopefully.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
I do not regret recommending Sussy to you. Yeah, it was Shane who recommended me to you, so that's cool. That's definitely like a very, very cool thing to do, Shane. Thank you.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
To be honest, I don't really know. I don't really know how to comfort as well. I'm really bad, honestly, at comforting people. The only thing I can tell is that, well, I basically just entertain. I'm glad to meet you all. Not gonna lie, since you guys are first actual online friends we'll talk a lot with. Yeah, thank you, Hoshi. I'm honored, and I'm definitely honored to be your friend. So I'm hoping that you will continue to be our friend in the future as well. Yeah, we're all like bad at comforting other people, to be honest. But we try our best. I think that's like the I think that's like the takeaway here, that we all like try our best. So yeah. Hoping I will. Yeah, definitely. So we all try our best to comfort people. I think that's what counts. I think the thought definitely like counts.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on?
Oh, you don't have permit. Oh, Fanny doesn't have permit to send pictures? Hold on. I gotta fix that. Wait, there's permit. Fanny has permit. What?
Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential.
Oh, okay.
Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in
Oh,
our
okay,
hands.
okay. Fanny Shane wanna talk. Hold on a second. Hold your horses.
What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
In this court, the one who do... I will not give you the role, Chicky. Well, I'm shaking all of a sudden, even though my mother was a while ago. I think it must be like the after effects. I will try to entertain you all in the meantime.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately.
Oh, wrong subtitles.
The
Oh my
Akasha
god.
indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind.
Huh.
How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message?
Alhaitham did it.
Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham's? No.
Still a Nazar slander? Still a Nazar slander? Yep.
Entering it into the Akasha.
Who's Azar again? Sorry.
Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
No, I haven't.
Hazar was the Grand Sage. Oh, really? Thank you for pointing that out. I wouldn't have noticed with this insignificant NPC just, you know, in front of my eyes.
It may be a bit offensive to say this, but
you can already see the scene. Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense.
All I see is that this L plus ratio old man.
How can the information in the Akasha be?
I have to leave soon. Oh, okay.
What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
You have school. Oh, okay, yeah, definitely. It is kind of late.
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
All right, bye, Cloud. Thank you for dropping by.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Nahida should let the god rest Azar. Yeah, like inputting that information to the Akasha.
Sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately.
Oh yeah, there's also like a subtitle error again. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. There should be like the information that that is inputted to the Akasha. Arrest Azar, the Grand Sage.
How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
Haha.
Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Yeah, relying too much on the on your Facebook groups, aren't you, old man? Fucking Karen.
What a comical sight, Azar.
Kill him!
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind. The one you think you know.
The Earth isn't flat? Exactly! What? The Earth isn't flat? How can that be? After countless of research in our Karen Facebook page, the Earth isn't flat? Oh!
And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence.
You denied the truth that that the Earth is in fact round.
She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha.
The Earth is a triangle. You can prove I'm wrong. Well, a simple Google search will prove you wrong.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Al-Haytham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
Worst cupcake, half cup of flour, salt, half cup of sugar, water, and salt? What? Cupcake, huh? Using salt.
You want to buy time. This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here.
Why water? Yeah, exactly.
No one will come
When
to
you
save
make cake, you're supposed to use cream or milk. If you use water, when you make water is like for bread. It's not. I don't know, water instead of egg. Yikes! That's a yikes. That's a yikes cake. Ew. And with salt too. Like, oh god.
As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself.
Let's go!
You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Yeah! Kill him! Yep, he's dead. I got Nahida exactly 75 pity. Nice.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
Shut.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
What is that recipe, Shane?
When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
There we go.
Here comes your savior.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
Nahida is more OP than we think. I think we all know that she's like super broken. She can probably strangle people. Probably.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Yeah, using Vine Whip.
No, that's, I'll pass.
and overgrow frenzy plant. Yeah, make Nahida a Pokemon. Use Vine Whip. Leaf Blade. Frenzy plant.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Ugh, now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
Sceptile. Use Leaf Storm.
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment
Auto
contract,
kill
they'll
since
keep
Genshin.
going high.
Nobody touches grass.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey.
Move tree slab. We have grass IRL. Yeah, apparently people won't touch them.
So, hurry to the sanctuary of Suristhana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Let's do it.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know?
Goes to prove how the entire academia has been ratioed.
All right, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city.
The grass IRL is to SUSSY. It's to SUSSY, apparently. She shoots blades of grass with a gun. Oh, grassy. Okay. Well, the academia sure did stop me from getting Nahida. Yeah, oh, I know, Shane. I was just joking. All right. Hey, it's Nahida.
Should I say it's nice to meet you?
Finally, yeah.
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
I deserve to be freed.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Does she all know she's most likely without garments? What? You think her entire costume is all like digital? Spoil. Oh, hold on. Hold on. That's is that spoiler? I don't want to see spoilers.
Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream.
Yes, now don't read it. Okay.
I just woke up, or was only now born into this.
Okay, I'm not gonna read it. I'm not gonna look.
My concept of self
E. Cover up the spoilers with E.
But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
Shane, don't say ass. That's so sussy.
It's okay. With you here, I'm unsure that everything will work out.
Alright, that's fine. That's good. The chat's like covered up now. Thank you guys. I said sussy cat. Ah, okay. Right. Am I Hold on. I'm sorry. I was so sorry. I was just joking. Okay, hold on. I think I might need a drink. My throat's like getting kind of dry. Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's do it.
There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Yeah, pass judgment. Ah.
That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you.
Drink it? Yes, drink
I
it.
understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
Every second we're closer to big boy man fight. Yeah. Big boy small man fight.
If you haven't even
I found your brother. Yeah. That's Sussy Cat in a box.
Yes, true. That reminds me.
The sassy cat. Ooh. He's sassy apparently. He's not sassy, but he's quite sassy, yes.
We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
Apparently he responds everything with sarcasm.
I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
Sissy cat.
First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust.
You say they shoot, but don't end up sparing them. Arrest them.
This might take some time.
Yeah, I guess she only says they should.
If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Is it close? I think it's close. We're close to the big little man fight.
Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
We definitely missed out on a lot of stuff. Alright. Let's go. I think you're gonna get a trial Nahida? Really? Nice. I definitely would like that. And I need to... Bloom Boom is long gone. Now it's Bloom Doom. Alright. Can I change my party? Can I change my party before this?
First time working with the Akasha like this. Its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I
Oh, you
put
won't?
together
Oh, okay.
just now.
Aw. Alright.
You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Like very, very soon.
This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float!
And probably much more useful than you.
All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Hasn't she been like replaced with a pet like from long ago? Are you actually upset?
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
I vote we throw Paimon overboard.
I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
Nahida looks like Paimon's big sister. Yeah, kinda. With the white hair and all.
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Yeah, I guess so.
If we get into a situation
Little
where
defense help
combat
defeats
is
Kara,
our
yeah.
only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Fighting is my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you.
Made Paimon real emergency food when you help 10% help Paimon side of by press E then. Infinite. Yikes. That imagery sounds very grim.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Let's skip to it indeed. Go through the passage and reach the Balladeer. Wait, does it have like treasure chests? Nope. Deus Foundry. Okay, let's see. I also hope you can get Nahida soon. Yeah, thank you. I hope so too. Paimon, yeah, Paimon is probably like the, you know, Paimon is probably like the, what's that? The unknown god? Yeah. I think that sounds about right. Let's see, what team should I use? Guess we'll use the Bloom Boom. Yeah, regardless if I have like Nahida as a trial or not.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to
Slap
realize
bang?
their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the
Illusion
Academia
Factory from
itself.
Inazuma. Yeah, I mean, it is related to the Balladeer after all.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the Academia alone.
It'll be sad. I will be sad when Hoyo officially made Zhongli's past lover, god of, you mean god of salt? Made Zhongli fall in love with. Sumeru really likes gods. Yeah, I think the Fatui. Yeah, I think they just like gods a little bit too much. Sorry.
The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the Academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
He's kind of a psycho.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger.
I'm not sure if Paimon whether she's powerful or not. Yeah, it's still like doubtful. It's kind of like armchair theory at best.
There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Not with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few encounters, but none of them were pleasant.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Paimonal rat.
I see. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Spring force! Propagate!
This isn't good.
Ah! No! No.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Let's move out.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Switch.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
More things.
Rest and rebuild. No more. Scatter. Here.
This isn't good.
Okay. Oh, okay. So you gotta rotate them like one by one. Oh, whoops. I really should not be reading chat right now. I'm gonna fall again. I hope I can get Nilo. Yeah, I hope you can get Nilo. She's like awesome with her boom boom. So I can use Bloom Doom with Nahida. Yeah, that's exactly the reason why I want Nahida. Because of the Bloom Doom comp. Yeah.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Is it coming this way? It is. Okay, I just have to make sure I don't fall again. Ooh, chest. 5? What? Uh. Not finish the trailer, so I'll finish it as soon as possible. Yeah, when you're like finished, you can go ahead and post it in Discord. Yep, we can just go down from there.
Let's move.
Didn't get your shield. Yeah, we're down to the last one. Ah! In DC with my phone. Oh, okay. Yeah. When you like upload a video or something, you probably need like a nitro. No, don't worry. Falling into a pitfall. Falling into a pitfall deals a lot of damage. Actually, I didn't expect that. Are they coming around? Oh yeah, they are coming around. The goddamn help, mate! Yeah. I farted? Yeah. TMI. We can just watch Nilo eat a cake. While we wait for this to just go around slowly. I think we're supposed to. Oh no, yeah, when it reaches here, we're supposed to like. Did it smell bad? Okay, yeah, I think I can access this now. Uh, 75. Hoshi, come on. Oh, whoops. 70, like 70 is not enough for your mom. That's messed up.
Breathtaking.
Why is grade so important anyway? As long as you don't fail, isn't that all that matters?
Operational status. We must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion.
Grades are important, and a lot of things that you learn in school you never use in real life anyway. And some parents just especially like Hoshi parents, are like super crazy about grades. That's not fair. What does grade even matter anyway? Exactly. Those kinds of things that you learn in school, they don't even matter, man. They don't matter. They don't translate directly to real life. What does grade even matter, really? Grades, knowledge, learn more, have knowledge for work, very wealthy. Yeah, no. No. What kind of thinking is that? I had good grades at school. But you know what I ended up? A 9 to 5 job. Am I wealthy? No. Bullshit.
Oh no. What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know. Of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Even Nahida knows grades don't matter, exactly.
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth.
No, it's just a small man. What is there to be afraid of?
Curious? Curious about what? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge.
Yeah, exactly. You should only be allowed to do the things you love. Or a streamer. Yeah, exactly. If you love streaming, if you love arts, you can be like an art streamer. You can like draw on on a tablet and then stream it. I've seen like a lot of artists do that. I think that's like a really good idea.
And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction.
Because like subject has their math. Ugh. What is even there? What does math even matter anyway? You don't ever use them in real life. She still wants me to post more for money. Yeah, I mean, if your channel isn't monetized, you won't get money. That's a problem. So, yeah, so basically your mom is just like using you for her own gains, for her own ego. That's like the worst kind of parents available. She should be in jail, really. She doesn't deserve to have a child. She doesn't deserve to have you as a child.
And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing? Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Challenge completed. Is there a... No, we just get straight to the fight. Hi! I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Also, good luck. Alright, let's do it. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Boer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Boer.
Knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Boer, huh? Yeah, that's also a demon's name.
I feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse.
Yeah,
the
Boer is a
divine
name for
knowledge
demon,
capsules into
just like Barbados and
Even
Morax
still, he has undoubtedly become
and
a
Baal
true god now.
or Beelzebul.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
We can take it.
Balladeer, a long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
He's riding a big mech. Shoki no Kami, the prodigal. Everybody knows the Archon's name was like the demon's name, yeah. So we just learned that the god of wisdom's name is actually Boer. Okay.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
You wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Isn't he supposed to be a god? Still the same Balladeer we know.
Strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom.
But from now on, Nahida's followers only continue to increase in number. Yaha!
Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Boer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Let's do this.
Churn!
Positions! Scatter! Right this on the side!
Pick up energy blocks generated in battle to charge Neo Akasha terminals to activate the elemental matrix. Okay. So we go pick that up.
Insignificant pest!
Oh.
Let's move out. Go my street.
My endless cycle begins!
Easy. No. Okay, we're good. Whoa! It's become a bigger now. It's a full mecha suit. Remember my words. Spread. Spread. Yeah. We don't have Electro though.
Burn to oblivion!
There's something.
Kneel!
Ow. Oh.
I gotta hold the line.
Reality is pain!
Alright, we're still not doing damage to him. Dang! The Traveler is like super strong. If only she can fight like that in the actual game. Ooh! Ow! Right in the gut. Hey!
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
Ah!
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Ooh, okay. Ooh, attempt failed. Oh, she's dragging him into the metaverse.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara.
She's sending him to Twitter.
Power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Oh, it was because of this guy.
You
It was a dream all along.
me in a dream.
Skara in the big
What do you
club.
hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Searching for Wikipedia on guide to how to beat the small little man. I mean, little big man.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Dang. That animation though, that was so good. That manga-like animation. That's insane. This is absolutely insane. That was sick.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
A thousand eons, mine to dominate.
We actually get Nahida as a
burn to oblivion.
I see everything.
Tremble.
Whoop.
Make yourselves at home. Hey.
Oh, we need to use Raiden to beat her. Alright. Get the energy? Alright. Time to use Bloom Doom.
Reality is pain.
Hold to aim and unleash. Alright. There goes the shield.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Nirvana engine created.
I see everything.
Wait, can we not do that?
Allow me.
I guess we needed pyro or something. Setsuna Shometsu.
Your new god awakens.
Ah, okay. So that can cause your party to die.
Your eyes have been
opened. And they sap all my energy too. That's annoying. I don't dare to use Nahida because she's gonna die the second she's gonna die like the second I ah, damn it. The second I switch to her. Still had again for the fuck, it's so shaky. Alright, take care. I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay, Hoshi. Take care and good night.
Reality is pain.
Wow, so edgy. Alright, we did it.
Humans. Filthy humans.
I'm gonna cry now. She's gonna take a notice.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
And that's the end of Kunikuzushi, I guess.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
That's gonna hurt in the morning, yeah. He's gonna have a bad pillow head.
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Okay.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted? Must be due to the forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Yeah, I gave him the gnosis. I guess he didn't exactly want to go back to become Kunikuzushi, which he perceived as a pitiful existence, I guess. Because he didn't want to go back to being a useless puppet, kind of.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power.
Scar so damn bad.
Then,
yeah.
a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Right.
But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yo, hi Jamie. Don't worry, baby. There's Coronation laughing at you. Whatever you can come will be the support.
Yes.
Well, Scar needs all the support he can get.
It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul. Do you feel sad, Nahida? I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
World forget me?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with our
Did
lucid
how it did everyone?
consciousness.
Hopefully not.
And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Did she just say that Paimon's head is empty enough? She straight up just said that Paimon has no brain cells.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them. Just like we rehearsed. Allow me.
Okay, there's no point in fighting them, I think. Okay, this might be a little bit dangerous. Gotta go, sorry, I really got to stay almost the end of the stream. Well, good night or morning. Alright, take care, Shane. Thank you for coming. Yeah, this is like almost the end. I'm just gonna finish this up. Oh, there you. Oh, that's annoying.
A brash maneuver. Allow me. Scatter. Here. Exterminate.
Do I get a chest or something?
We need to find the helm first.
No? After all that monster slapping? Aw.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
That's because she doesn't have brain cells.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No,
It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
She doesn't know that she's actually Greater Lord Ruka Devata. Guess she lost all her memories, basically.
So, is this the place you were talking about?
Okay, I gotta get a quick tinkle.
Irminsul?
Whew, oh boy, okay. The Irminsul. Right. Man, definitely let out a lot. I've been stuck here just drinking and in a cold room. Yeah, I think it kind of makes sense that I'll be like letting out a lot. Yikesy.
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Ruka Devata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. Exactly.
Is that me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Ruka Devata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness.
Is it the same voice actor? I think so.
We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you.
Persona! Yeah.
You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Ruka Devata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Ruka Devata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
How can you tell?
But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone.
Okay.
Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry.
The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
She'll definitely become a great Archon.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
They just have their own self-styled definition of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
The Conria Cataclysm.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena.
So basically, creating some sort of hellscape.
If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all of the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
It was a plan 500 years in the making.
Wait, no, I can't.
So we're asking Nahida to kill. She's asking Nahida to kill her, like.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Ermin's soul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Ermin's soul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Ermin's soul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Let the world completely forget me. Okay, so that's like the full sentence.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
The people will.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru.
The people with Elazar is
May you
cured.
be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Because the corruption in Irminsul have stopped, the people at Elazar, the people with Elazar has been cured. Also, also Kalei and what's her name again? Dunyarzad, yeah. You alright?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right?
Yeah, we did.
So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two Gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago.
No, they completely forgot about the greater Lord Ruka Defata.
Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Did I manage to remember because I'm not from this world? Oh, yeah, right, exactly. The traveler is like immune to the effects of erosion. Zhongli mentioned something similar, that the traveler will be the one to remember, or to remember everyone's tales, because they're not from this world, thus immune to erosion.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon doesn't remember either? Oh. Alright, what's that? I'm getting distracted playing a game. This is like the climax of everything. I mean, the climax of the Sumeru chapter. What? What is that? Who's that? Okay, I was distracted. Who was that?
That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
Wait, Paimon too?
I've been waiting here far
Oh.
too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
Ew, what a creep.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I've found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin.
DSMR voice, huh? This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. ASMR kind of voice. Anyway.
Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you.
Right,
Naturally,
yeah,
I
no
won't
sis.
do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Make an ASMR voice. Okay. How long is this stream been going for? I think the stream has been going for like 5 hours. This ARCHON quest is definitely like the longest one, so far, and it's definitely been very, very tiring, and I'm hungry. And I want coffee, and I have work tomorrow. Jamie asked me to do an ASMR voice.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
Alright, yeah. Duplicates.
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
Kagebun no Jutsu! It's good? Well, thank you. I tried my best. I'm gonna go real this time. Good night. Alright, cool.
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
How is that even possible?
That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even.
Good. Amazing, even.
Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you are in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal.
Yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment.
He's definitely no ordinary folk.
You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
What if you speak Indonesia to the whole stream and get your fans to get what your fans get what you're trying to say? Well, that's a good idea. I'll do that in future streams. I think in the next stream probably. Yeah.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis.
Yeah, of course. I mean, for all that talk, what he's really here for is the Gnosis.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
She plays Roblox.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles?
She will trade her Gnosis thing to adopt me to get the legendary dragon.
Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws.
Okay, hold on. The heavenly principle has been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws.
Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Badass.
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
Do characters take a shower? Probably off screen.
As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru.
How? Well, they just take a shower off screen. You know, take a bath somewhere when the screen goes black.
But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
Yeah, this Archon quest is a heap of text.
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me. The most threatening.
Maybe they want to take a shower,
of the nation
but you're
of
playing
wisdom.
them. Maybe, who knows?
What you request of me is
When
that
I log
portion
out.
the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time.
Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous
Subtitle error.
amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish.
Yeah,
If it
there's
weren't
Melly.
me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait,
I'll have my revenge. You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no
He's
further
deleting all
use
his
for
other
the
consciousness.
Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Oh ho ho! Oh. Yeah, this was in version 1.1. The stars are a hoax. Are you itching yourself? Yeah. I was scratching myself.
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye.
The stars are a hoax.
With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Oh boy. And then the noses is gone. Both noses actually. Should throw Nahida like Clay, they're both small. Yeah, and they're like and they're both like bombs too.
Together. Okay. Wake her up.
They're like the difference is that one is an actual bomb, like flames, and the other's like a grass bomb.
Are you awake? Kale says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up. Good morning. How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari can stop us from going out now, right?
Uh-huh. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. What Tanari and Kali have said, Akasha had turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect other people's lives. It will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler. Let's go.
Do you think Paimon will be playable? Who knows? Who knows what they have planned in the future? Okay! Talk to Kale, but the quest location is currently involved. The quest location is currently involved in the quest suspicious smuggling case. Please complete it first. Okay. All right. We have been streaming for like what, 5 hours? Yeah, 5 hours. Like exactly 5 hours. All right. Anyway. I believe we've reached the end of the stream. We've completed the ARCHON quest. Well, I don't think there's. I think there's like a few scenes. I think there's like a few scenes to go. Because Celestia character thing is playable in Honkai. Yeah. So maybe, who knows? Who knows really? Who knows what the future will bring? But anyway, yeah. Do you think Paimon will be playable as well? Probably. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Surely that little girl must be leaving soon.
Respect must be given to
Okay.
the will of
Anyway,
every
since we've
Fish
like
in the ocean
played
own
for like
direction.
5 hours, I believe it's time to end the stream. All right. Thank you all.
Surely that little girl must be leaving soon.
That's when this is gonna be completed. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Anyway, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Bye bye. It has been 5 hours. Like 5 whole hours.
Little girl must be leaving soon.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Surely that little girl must be leaving soon.
Alright, yeah, cool, bye bye. The stream is over. Thank you for watching.
Surely that little girl must be leaving soon.